Yo, chat. How we doing? How we doing? Yo, Micro Beast, how you doing, my dude? Who else is in here? Who else is in here? Say something. Say something. I feel like that sounded actually very aggressive. Is there no one else in here? Dude, why does TikTok? I swear, bro, I'm telling you guys, TikTok gives me the biggest issues, bro. I swear to God, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do I try, chat? Why do I try? How we doing, y'all? What's up, Cell? Can we get a shout out for Cell? Zanchi, how you doing? How you doing? Hold on. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. Otherwise, we're gonna probably just have to try later. All right. Actually, bang. Surely this works. I swear. If not, I'll be very angry. TikTok does give me a lot of problems. Bro. I'm just trying to stream on TikTok right now. That's literally all I'm trying to do. And it's like, no. All right, chess. Dude, oh my lord, what is happening? Why can't I stream on bro. All right. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I do not understand. I physically just don't get it. But it's fine. Cuz Twitch, you guys are all I need. All right. Anyways, boom. Chat, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? The TikTok people love the content, especially base reviews. Dude, they go wild for base reviews. You know what I'm saying? Just lost the 1 mil kit, by the way. Felt like, wait, what? You went in and died right away? That's crazy. What's up, Frawley? How you doing, my dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, speaking of welcome in, who do we all have here? We got Sauce Z, we got Davy Jones, and we got Zanchi, all getting first, second, and third, respectively. Zanchi, welcome in. Sauce Z, welcome in. Debrickashaw, welcome in. Penguini, the man. The myth. And the legend. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Penguini if in case we haven't? Watch out, Creeper, my man. How you doing? Joker, the Delta Force God. How you doing? Welcome in. Frawley, welcome in. Capsby, welcome in. League MM. How you doing? Welcome in. Dubudge, welcome in. Miss Nikki, welcome in. Tom B, welcome in. X3 Cell, welcome in. Microbeast, how you doing? Welcome in. Probably High, how you doing? Welcome in. Age-old question, are you? Are you right now? And we got Chess Guitar, the donation. The guy giving out to other people, it sounds like. Buddy is giving out $1 million kits. You know, out left, right, and center here. Yo, solid. Such a generous guy. Chat, how we feeling today? How we feeling? You guys feeling good? We feeling good? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty saucy. Did someone request a song? Or is this on my playlist? It's on my playlist. Oh. I feel like the last, 4 times the song has come on, I've said the same thing. Been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon all afternoon. Is that a PC game? I feel like I know which one you're talking about, because I feel like I've seen someone try to break that game. Someone create an account, probably low. Wait, what? Someone create an account, probably low. What does that mean? Huh? Huh? Did TikTok solve itself? I don't think TikTok solved itself. Dude, why? Why, TikTok, why are you giving me issues, bro? Oh my god, it's working! TikTok's back! Oh boy. That's a love-hate thing right there, actually. Giveaway today? No, it's tomorrow. Fridays. And if you're in a different time zone, that's Central Time, alright? Because there's probably someone in Australia right now. Well, technically, it's Friday right now. I'm Central Time. Fun game. My wife loved it. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Dude, I think any Tycoon. Yo, speaking of Tycoon games, yo, anyone ever play Zoo Tycoon? That right there, dude, as a kid, I swear I think it was 8 years old. I don't know if I was gifted or if I bought it, but I bought the Ultimate Expansion Pack, where it was like 7 discs deep, but it gave like the Dinosaur Expansion Pack, the SeaWorld Expansion Pack. It gave like the Endangered Species, the Safari. Dude, oh, it was top notch, top tier, best of the best. How do you get the 6th builder? Builder base. I don't know if anyone plays Zoo Tycoon, but that stuff back in the day, and that was top tier, top notch, best of the best. Dude, Zoo Tycoon, oof, is good. I think, you know what? Maybe I was just really into base building games since day one, since birth. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's my calling. Also, speaking of stuff here, I need to make sure I'm still upgrading stuff here. I think for the hook tower chat, am I doing the correct thing here? I'm upgrading. So, okay, hear me out. So for this hook tower, what I've been mainly focusing on was I did the HP to the point where the arrow can't take it out on its own, right? I feel like that's a very important thing because I think otherwise the arrow just boop. And then I've been focusing on the attack cooldown. Good idea or not good idea? Should I be working on something else? What do we think? You want the health up even more? Like, don't get me wrong, I can kind of feel that, but I feel like with this tower in particular, unless it gets attacked by like an RC dive, I feel like the main thing is just pulling, right? Maybe because the stun effect is kind of low, but I feel like typically you have it around some bigger things, you know, some monoliths, some fire spitters type stuff, you know. Command and Conqueror. I was more of a StarCraft guy. Dude, I think I was playing StarCraft before Zoo Tycoon, to be honest with you. I think I started probably playing StarCraft when I was 5. I'm not even lying. I've played StarCraft for the longest time. Has anyone ever told you you look like Chris Hemsworth? You know, I've heard a lot of different things that I look like. I don't think Chris Hemsworth. I think that one might be a little too far gone. Like, don't get me wrong. I like, you know, but like, I don't know. Do they stay maxed when it switches? Oh, are you saying like when the season ends? Are they going to, No, they won't be maxed out. I think you'll have to re-upgrade all of them again. CWL was bogus. I don't know how it failed. Wait, what? You failed at attacks? Oh my god. Also, I got tripled here. Oh, they one-starred? Oh, hold on, chat. We have so much content to look at. Actually, while we do this, let me get some predictions on for Legends tonight, yeah? I'm going to do like a 10-minute predictions here for everyone. Trophies today for Hippus LC. Let's do a 10-minute. You know what? Let's do a 15-minute. Let's break down CWL for a little bit here, yeah? So, let's take a look at Joker's. He said he doesn't know how this fails. Early prediction here. The hook tower hooks something pretty important, or just like continues to cook a little bit. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say. Nah. Well, don't spoil it, alright? So he's going in. I think you would want a Rage Tower compartment down. Oh. He's not going for it. He purposely wants the side down? Really? Okay, hold on. He attacks from one of the Rage Towers, pops the ability early on, and then the RC takes out a different one. Surely. Going for the Town Hall? Going for the Town Hall? No, not going for the Town Hall. Okay. I mean, low-key, pretty solid value. Can't complain. Oh, pops a Rage. Does he attack from the Rage side? He does not attack from the Rage side. That could be a Mouska tool that does not help us later. Okay, there's the hook. Giant gets hooked in. Buddy got slammed. I ain't gonna lie. Buddy just got worked. Pops the early Rage. Respectable. Makes sense. Oh. The hook tower gets a boo thing. RC does go for the opposing Rage Tower section. If this Rage Tower does end up getting back up, though, I could totally see it. Dude, this. Dude, the Ice Golems, why can't I think of the name right now? Sweeper. I kept thinking Spitter. I'm like, it's not the Spitter. Oh my god, they're just going everywhere. Dude, these dragons are getting absolutely worked. Just in different locations here. They're getting distracted. I think that's where it went wrong. I think the Fire Spitter, the Sweeper, and then just them getting stuck on all the Clan Castle, all the traps. That was rough. $30v1 CWL is an amazing content idea. Not only is it an amazing content idea, it's actually a really good day today for it. I have it set up, and I do want to break that down later tonight, and I will be doing that later tonight. But man, I don't know. I kind of blew it, and I'll show you guys later on. Probably should have hit from the popped Rage side. I was kind of thinking you were going to, but at the same time, I think using your Warden ability on that side, the Rage Tower side, I think made sense. Personally, I like to take out the Rage compartments, or at least one of the Rage compartments with my RC, but that's just me personally. Staglord!
Staglord58 just subscribed for 13 months. Just got dumped chat, but at least we have streamed tonight. Romantic face emoji.
No way. Wait. No way. Hold on. Buddy, you good? Just got dumped? But at least we have stream tonight? Yo, dude. Bro, she ain't worth it. Or he. You know, I don't know your life, you know? They weren't worth it, bro. They weren't worth it.
Grinch 12K just
Brother, we got you. We got you. Hey, yo, I don't know. I don't want to assume, chat. I don't want to assume, you know? They didn't specify. They didn't say, like, she dumped me. They just said, got dumped. You know, okay? You know, I don't know. It could be a he. I don't know. Grinch also coming in with the 11 months here. We were together for 4.5 years, but it is what it is, I guess. Life goes on. Dude, true, though. Life does go on. Dude, 4.5 years. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay. You don't have to tell me. Staglord, you don't have to tell me. Like, high school sweethearts? I don't know how old you are, Staglord. How, Dude, 4.5 years. Yo, brother. We got you, my dude. That's why we're here. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I can't, my longest relationship, like a week. I'm not even gonna lie. So, dude, I can't even imagine 4 years, bro. Boys are forever. Oh, I mean, again, we don't know if it was a he that, you know, but we the boys. Yeah. See, yeah, every time it gets past a week, I text her and I'm like, you know what, Clash of Clans is too important. I'm sorry, I can't focus on you. I gotta work on my Town Hall 17 base. My girl left me 2 days ago, left my ring in the car. What? Wait. Wait, she didn't even tell you in person? Dude, what is happening? Are you guys good? Are you guys good? A dude I know from the pool league got cheated on, beat his girl up, and tied her down. What? And now he's got a kidnapped. Well, yeah. Dude, you can't be doing that, bro. You can't be doing that. What? What? Yo, what is happening? That's why have open relationships. You don't get cheated on. Sel, are you an open relationship person, bro? I'm not gonna lie. Again, I don't know. Personally, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. Got sent his mugshot today. Brother, what? Oh, wait, that would be it. Because, Tom, you're in Wisconsin as well, right? Man, that's crazy. See, the fact that Cell just laughed, she never answered the question. I feel like Cell's a open relationship kind of gal. She just laughed. She didn't say yes or no. She just laughed. Oh, it was in Minnesota? Wait, you go to a pool league in Minnesota? Wait, I'm getting attacked right now. E-girls are different, bro, but they're so my weakness, bro. Especially the crazy ones. It's bad. It's probably why they only last a week. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. What's up, Miggy? Man, I made a clan with 10 of my accounts for war, and I can never play them all. Nah, you can log on for an hour and do 10 attacks, right? Surely. Dude, I was about to say something wild, and it was gonna be as a joke, but no, I'm not. All right. Anyways, chat. We have some. Actually, oh, did we see the 1 star? Did I look at that? Did I watch this? I didn't watch this. I want to see this 1 star. I'm going to assume because he got a 1 star on a anti-3 base, I'm going to assume he attacks opposite of the town hall. Surely, right? Prabby coming in with 10 months now, dude. What is happening? Are we about to get a choo-choo, bro? Even the girls are in here are part of the boys. Real, though. Actually, so true. Chat speaking facts tonight. Yo, Prabby, I appreciate it. 10 months? Dude, this has been a crazy stream so far. Dude, how long has it been? 23 minutes. Jesus, you guys have been popping, bro. You guys have been going just stupid. Yo, by the way, chat, how are we feeling about the summertime, the summer jam or whatever that they came out with? How are we feeling about that? We like it. I haven't really taken a look at it too much. How are we feeling about it? Because I feel like low key. I feel like I got to go kind of crazy with it. W event, can't complain. You know what's really funny? I don't know if they told us this earlier or not. I remember the stream prior to this, we were talking about, man, we were literally saying, we're like, oh, Dude, they haven't added new events into the Clash of Clans, bro. Yo, they got to do more new events, and they're like, bang. How about that? How about that? How about a basically hammer jam? Crazy. Also, he totally does attack from the opposite side. I knew it. Chat, a little, yo, pro tip here. Pro tip here. I'm gonna pause. Pro tip here. In CWL, if you guys are trying hard, don't get me wrong. The 3-star is always fantastic, but I would never play risky. Always secure the 2. If you can get the 3, big solid W. But 2 stars, secure wars. 3 stars, obviously, are optimal. But if you fail the, like, dude, if you get a 1-star, oof, that's so rough. You should 100% always be trying to secure the 2-star here. Otherwise, you're gonna run into this kind of situation where you're getting completely wrecked by like every angle here, and you end up getting a 1-star, which is really tough for your team. So, always go for just 2 stars minimum. Dude, those fire spitters from both angles were going crazy. Yeah, and Queen's not going to be able to finish this one here. Dude, the battle builder repairing out here, crazy work, too. Hey, Hip, we matched your CWL? Well, don't look, bro. Hold on. All right, Zach, you're going to have to switch up, bro. Buzzy exposed the spy out here. Zoro, what clan are you in? Mods, you know what to do. I always try to save my champ after the recall to snipe the town hall for the 2 if the attack goes bad. Not a bad play. I wouldn't necessarily recommend holding onto the RC for too long, but not too bad. No, actually though, like I am kind of curious what clan my man's in. What's up, Caden? How you doing, my dude? All right, so they also have a few 2-star. Well, now I'm feeling self-conscious to show these bases here. I'll do it anyways. Also, we got Apple coming in with a 98. Oh, yo, chat. There are 2. Oh, probably with the base review? I got you after this. All right, I got you after this. Chat, there are 2 buildings on this map here that are not going to be taken out because they got a 98%. Find 2 buildings and see if you get the ones correct here. I'm going to assume, based off the knowledge that we already have, with the RC coming in from the right side, okay? Looking at this base, I'm going to assume that they go in against the fire spitters, right? So if they do a loop-de-loop and pull...
3-star that base.
I'm going to assume that, like, this wizard tower and this collector are the ones. These two buildings are the ones I'm locking in as the ones that don't get destroyed here. All right, chat, find 2 buildings here and see if they're the correct ones. Uh-oh, the RC going down this way I feel like means that she might attack from the top side. Oh no, yep, no, okay, good prediction here. It could be just the storage, to be honest with you. Oh, no. Hold on. Yo, this is looking promising for me. Oh, it's probably going to be like the scatter shot in the multi-inferno, isn't it? Oh, I lost. Dude, who said the scatter, the scatter and the, oh, wait. Oh! Yo! I didn't think it was the multi-inferno. 0, it was a joke. It was a joke, my guy. You're not getting banned. Dude, scatter storage. Interesting. Champs 1, Savage Stars. Wait, what day do we verse you? Oh, we verse you 3rd day here. Okay. Should be a good battle. I'm excited. Do they win perfect today? Oh, man. They haven't gone perfect yet, but they are so far perfect. Oh, boy. You guys will... We faced a troll clan? Really? Oh. Is this the one that... I was told that there's supposedly a clan that has, like, Town Hall 13s, Town Hall 12s, or something like that. Is this the clan? Is this the clan that you guys are versing right off rip? I'm excited. Oh, there's 0 to hero. Oh, he's the leader. Oh. Solid. Okay, hold on. Let me look. So they're versing War Legends here. Oh, I mean, okay. I mean, Town Hall 15 still are going to get absolutely slammed if it's not a max Town Hall. What is the highest XP level? It'd be Maximus here. Okay. Double invis right here. That's interesting. Oh. Okay. I mean, yo. Wait, there's... Okay, yikes. Okay. When are you getting your server tag on Discord? Probably never, unfortunately.
_Bosscock just subscribed for 15 months. Howdy.
Tier 2? Oh my god. Yo, you guys are going stupid tonight. What is happening? Dude, Staglord came in. Wait, Staglord did a tier 2 too. I didn't even realize. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I'm such a bad streamer. Dude, Staglord came in. Brother, tier 2. Brother, first of all, I appreciate that. Then Grinch came in with a prime. And then Prabby came in with a tier 1. And then the boss comes in with a... Oh my gosh. You guys are going stupid. You guys are going crazy. What am I looking at? Someone said something. I'm sorry. What's up, da boss, bro? How you doing? That's a way to make an entrance, by the way. When are you getting your... Oh, yeah, I'm probably not... I'm never going to get my server tag, probably. Just because it costs, like... I think it's, like, 2 or 3 boosts. And we can barely hold the Discord boosts for as is. So, I probably will never get a tag. Unless, like, we, like... People go crazy with server boosting the clan. Or the Discord. Prabby. When you redeem a base review, you gotta type in the code, Prabby. Prabby, I'm gonna refund this. You gotta do that. Next time, you gotta put the code. I don't, you know, you can put the emotes after. That's fine. But you gotta put the code. That's what the required message is all about. But you have me added? No, I don't. I've said this before. I've said it a lot of times. I don't like doing that personally, just because like searching people takes forever, especially on my friends list. Which, speaking of, I do want to go through that one of these times. Well, that's trippy. So I'm gonna put my foot down on this one. I'm putting my foot down on this one. I need the code. I'm putting my foot down on this one here. This is a really weird base, by the way. This is a very weird base. You know, I'll give more points here. How about this? Dude, what's up, Demigorgon? Yo, guys, would you guys ever want an earlier stream at all, or no? You guys like the late night kind of vibe? You guys think? You think earlier is better? Because, like, well, I feel like this time... Okay.
X0 to hero just cheered 200 bits.
I guess.
Lil bits for spying damages. Playful face emoji.
I guess. 100 biddies per screenshot, okay? I guess it's fine. Should I just have a 1 day a week where you do early stream, non-clash stuff or esports? Well, okay. I know I still gotta do Legends hits here. By the way, Zoro, I don't think I fully explicitly said it, but I appreciate the 200 biddies, my guy. Very much appreciate it.
Tom Brady 2323 just cheered 100 bits.
Choo-choo. Okay, here's what I'm thinking here, right? Here's what I'm thinking here.
Hype train started.
I'm feeling Clash more than ever. Over the last, like, month or two, I'm feeling Clash probably the most right now. I'm really feeling Clash. Legends, I want to do 3 accounts, CWL, Wars, all the things. I want to really go crazy on Clash. But also additionally, I have this new PC. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Maybe you guys didn't even hear that. I have this new PC I want to set up a dual stream thing. And the whole point about the new PC is that I'll be able to play a game called Delta Force. Now, I have talked about this quite a bit, and I'm very passionate about this game, and I do love it. So in a specific stream, I still want to do my normal, like, 3 to 4 hours of Clash every night, but I'm also hoping to then maybe shift over to Delta Force later on to get a longer stream time each night. So instead of like a 3 to 4 hour stream of just pure Clash, it'll still be the same amount of time of Clash, but it'll be a longer stream. You know what I'm saying? Dude. And like, I don't mean to glaze this game too much here, but I've gotten Joker and Chess onto this game. I think Chess is currently still playing in the background here. And dude, I think Joker could probably say, he's probably enjoying it quite a bit too. It's so fun. We've actually, like, legitimately, I hate to admit this, but I definitely gamed for like 13 hours last night playing straight Delta Force. It's really bad. Is it only on PC? Actually, not only is it on, it's on PC and mobile currently. I've never tried out the mobile version, but I've heard it's pretty solid, and it's coming to Xbox and PlayStation. I think, like, very soon here. So, have you tried COD Mobile? I have tried COD Mobile. I don't mind it. Out of the Call of Duties, I'd much rather play on PC. But I think for like a mobile version of the game, I think I think it's very solid. I won't lie. I think it's good. I feel like I've heard a lot of people play COD Mobile actually. A lot of COD Mobile enjoyers. $13 flew by last night, not gonna lie, dude. Like, I was talking to Chess, and anyone can join up in the Discord. If they see me in the lounge, which I'm going to start doing a lot more, dude, definitely feel free to just join up in the lounge. But I saw a few people like Moneyman. I saw, dude, I think Reality came in. Meiosis. We saw a lot of people come in throughout the night, and definitely come in, say hi. It's very fun, chilled time. But yeah, I don't know. Creeper, yeah, Demigorgon. Yeah, dude, if you guys ever see it in there, I want to start doing that more. That being said, chat, are we ready? Are you still reviewing bases? We always review bases. You just have to do the appropriate things to get a base review. Ooh, we're starting off with an... Ooh, actually, chat, I'm going to try some new tech here. I'm going to try out some new tech here. So, with the new Ice Block spell, I can probably do a little something like this here. A little something like that. We get the Clan Castle lure. We get the ice, the Invis Tower with all the goodies in it, all gone. That's kind of hot. There's the ice golems down. They're not going to be no longer an issue in the attack here. Ooh, ooh, that's nice. That is nice right there. Looks like I wasn't really planning on coming in from the top. Maybe not. Maybe I still will. I'm gonna go like that. Look at a one dragon in over here. Dude, I think I hear Zero literally saying to his clan right now in chat. He's like, dude, we're gonna have to get some anti-dragon bases, 100%. I heard it. I don't, dude. I hear you. I hear you typing to your clanmates right now. I'm just kidding. Easy. Easy. Nah, dude, actually, I totally feel that. I totally... Dude, I had a huge exodus of people because apparently I'm a very lazy leader. Which, you know, I get. What do I have to do for get you to review my base? Type exclamation point review. Should tell you everything you need to know. By the way, I don't have a gold pass on this account. 1 second. Hold on, gotta hack into the mainframe. 1 second. Yep. Past the firewall. Yep. Yep. Claim free item, please. What is happening? Is the Clash of Clans store broken? Wait, chat, I actually can't buy it right now. Chat, am I crazy here? Yo, chat. I can't buy it! It's not letting me! Oh, God. Take my money, Supercell! Please! Okay, I'm redoing it here. It's literally not letting me. I'll switch accounts here. Why is this not here? I'm switching accounts here. Back to my main Clash of Clans store. Dude, what is happening? Chat, it's literally not working. Chat, yo, okay. I don't know what to do with this. Do I have to buy it the old-fashioned way here? Ugh, that's so annoying. Hold on. Chat, is that command disabled right now? That was just so lame. Is that command broken right now? Hold on. Why is everything breaking, chat? Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. I mean, well, there it is. Base review. Thought I had an exclamation point review. I don't even know, chat. I don't know. I'm just, okay, whatever. Chat, we got the gold pass. Dude, it still takes 6 minutes for this? Okay. Oh, because I already, okay, whatever, okay, chill. It threw me off that the store didn't work. Okay, here we go. Oh, she dead. Did they switch targeting? I think they switched targeting. That's crazy. Why can't I use my 5K points for a base review? Because 3 minutes ago, Basri redeemed one. Which means I gotta go do that. Oh, did he... Wait, did Basri pay for a base review for someone else? Is that what happened? Interesting. Are you going to buy the RC? Like the skin? What do you mean? Is the skin out? Alright, let's do this base review real quick. The RoboCop RC. Maybe. I do think the skins are pretty sick. I have talked about this before, where I'm not really buying skins anymore, at least on my main account, because I already have a ton of skins already as is. But, I mean, maybe. Maybe, if depending... I had this plan for, buying all the like skin sets on different accounts, and then every account would have like a specific theme. So like when I would go to, like, let's just say um we'll say Hippus TC, right? If I went to that account would be like that theme. Like the Wild West would have a theme, the Space City or the space scenery would have a theme on one account, and then a different account, that kind of stuff. I think that'd be cool, but I've not really been keeping up with that. That being said, we have a Town Hall 11 here. I'm going to be honest with you. My base reviews are a little harsh. And there are things that this base does good, and there's things that this base does not do good. I'll start off with the good first, okay? Good thing is, it looks like a lot of your storages are in separate compartments from each other, which makes looting and grabbing resources a little bit more difficult. If you're running like Sneaky Goblins, for example, you have to break into every single one of these compartments, or like jump spell or something into each individual compartment, and that can definitely be really annoying for someone that's looting or Sneaky Goblins. The only problem with this base is E-Dragons are going to roll it left, right, and center. This base is almost built to be weak against E-Dragons in like almost every way. In some of the ways that I'm thinking here is arrow value on this base. Very easy lineups in any kind of corner here are going to get at least 2 air defenses respectively, which alone isn't too bad. It's just how easy it is to line up your queen and hit that. Additionally, zap value on this base is pretty insane as well. If you zap like right here, you can do a lot of damage. Same thing for like over here. That's not like too bad, but your air sweepers are definitely in range of your air defenses, where zap, especially if, again, you hit an arrow straight through the center here, you're gonna do a lot of damage. I think all of your air defenses could be taken out before the dragons are even placed. Additionally, on top of that, E-Dragons very thrive on compact base designs. And this base is very, very compact. So E-Dragons placed anywhere on this base are going to get maximum value chaining through the base here. Boop, 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 boop. Right? The E-Dragons are going to get a ton of chain value. Good news is, your upgrades are actually looking pretty solid. Like, it looks like you have a max out Town Hall 10 before going to Town Hall 11. It looks like you're already starting on your Town Hall 11 upgrades. Your base upgrades are looking good. The base design is unfortunately just where you're lacking. However, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not great currently, but you can just copy a new base design, and you could instantly, literally within 1 second, go from like, I'm going to probably give this like, unfortunately, like a 6 out of 10, at least in like a war scenario. But you could easily go from like a 6 out of 10 to with your upgrades currently, you could probably go to like an 8 out of 10 with a maximum potential of a 10 out of 10. It's just the base design currently is not great. However, for looting, you get a little bit, or like a farming base, you get a little bit of extra points just because, again, your storages are in separate compartments. However, E-Dragons are used for farming quite a bit, so it doesn't really help out if someone's just spamming an E-Dragons for farming purposes. So I would still recommend a different base, even if you're doing farming strats, but your upgrades are looking good, and you can definitely, yeah, Giant Arrow goes kind of insane, unfortunately. So currently, I'm going to give this a 6 out of 10. Your upgrades are looking solid. Different base design. You could definitely cook more. That's my review here. That is my review on this base. I feel like for higher town halls, Summer Jam should be 35% less time. Trevor, don't get me wrong. I'm always going to want more time as well, or more value out of stuff. But realistically, we're getting a very nice gift. This was, I think, personally out of the blue, you know. Typically, Hammer Jam comes once a year, and it is better than this one, obviously. But getting at least 8% off on top of potentially even the Gold Pass, I think is huge. That's what I'm going to say. So don't get me wrong. Sure, yeah, 35%, 40%, 70%, whatever. More percent would always be fantastic, but I'm liking the time. I'm liking how it is, I'll take anything off. I don't buy skins anymore either, unless it's the Queen skin. No, I'm no. Dude, okay, right? Don't get me wrong. Collecting skins, and I used to buy skins left, right, and center on this game because they were at the time exclusive, right? But then they added in the shop where you can just buy them anytime, and now they're not exclusive anymore. And I don't know. It doesn't feel worth it anymore, in my opinion. That being said, supposedly the collaboration skins won't ever come back. So those are actually time exclusive. So that being said, even though I didn't get the WWE skins, I think going forward, any collaboration skins, I think it will be an immediate buy on any of my accounts, straight up. Agree or disagree, chat? Agree or disagree? Because, like, I'm someone that likes to have stuff that feels rare, feels cool to have. I don't know. I feel like them adding in that you can buy skins at any time is just kind of eh. Ooh. This is my first time seeing the new scenery on a like an actual built base. This looks nice. I kind of wish I could see a little bit more of a what are they called? Supercharges. Because I feel like with the supercharge being... Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment here. Prabby's part of the competition here. For that reason, 0 out of 10. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But no, actually, I think the scenery looks super, super sick. I love the outline aspect of it, where it looks like every building has like a glowy outline to it. And I think with more supercharges, I would love to see what a maxed out, fully supercharged base looks like. That also being said, Prabby, I feel like your upgrades are really coming together as someone that has seen your base progress a lot throughout the time, I actually do think that this base is looking very, very, very nice. The base design itself, I think, is standard. Good rage, anti-triple. Not really too much arrow value. I am kind of curious. Could you pull off a wicked arrow value potentially here? I don't know. I don't know if you're hitting that. You could, I mean, you could get some value for sure. I don't think you're hitting like a, I wonder though. Hold on. You could, I mean, technically, you might be able to hit something diabolical out here, you know? Like clip the side of this one here, clip the side. I mean, like, yo, I don't know if anyone's hitting that angle, but technically, I think you could hit some insane value on this base. As a dragon user, you know. But I think the base looks pretty solid. And I actually very much appreciate that you have Town Hall 12 mortars, because mortars are kind of a joke in this game. So, for looks wise, I think this is a 9.5 out of 10. For the base design itself, I think it's a 9 out of 10. That's what I'll say.
Give slop underscore just chid 300 bits.
What is that username?
Hashtag L80982CLG. Curious as to where you think my weak points are.
All right. Technically, base reviews are more money, but I will take a gander. I'll take a gander here. I'm not gonna give a full in-depth breakdown or anything like that, but I'll take a quick look-see here. He said curious where L80982CLG. Did Buddy not give me L80982CLG? Buddy gave me the wrong code. Buddy then gave me the wrong code. That's crazy. Unless I'm stupid. All right, chat. Let's continue on here. Wait, is this a Twitch streamer? Campbell TV. Chat, streamer? Also, we have to go for the trap here. We gotta go for the trap here, chat. We have to. It is a mandatory thing. We're gonna get the monolith too. Generational value right there, actually. Oh my gosh. Chat, all beautifully planned by yours truly. By yours absolutely truly here. I think some people are definitely taking notes from that one. Now we're gonna go against an air sweeper because we're gonna style on him. We don't actually need to attack well now. No, I mean you can still, brother. You can still send your code. Just give me the updated code. I'll take a little quick peek. You know, I'm not gonna do like a fully breakdown kind of thing, but I can at least tell you where I think weak points are. You know, I'll take a quick gander. I've said this before. I actually do like giving base reviews. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. It's just typically that so many people want base reviews. I just physically can't do it enough. Does that make sense? All right, let's take a look. Weak points. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess. Okay, first things first. I actually don't mind this base. A few things I would tweak is minion prints on defense. I do like the king. I like the heroes covering in front of the monolith, but I don't like that they're so far on the outside and that there's a dead space right here. But this specifically, I think, is a weak point here. I've talked about this before. I don't like things being inside of an invis compartment. And then additionally, especially like a misplaced spell tower or maybe even a spicy one. I don't know if this is supposed to be spicy or whatever, but if you're approaching into this compartment or even like from the opposite side here, right? Somehow if this invis does get triggered, right? Invis pops, these things go invisible, right? Where are the troops going to go? Around here, maybe down here. But you have a lot of storages, a lot of high HP things where if they're sticking around this area, and this invis does not last long, this invis will come back by the time they mess around, and this invis is now basically done nothing. And that depends on, and that goes for every single angle here. Like, if you're going to have an invis compartment, I feel like you want dead space around it so they leave the area. If you look at any of the top invis sections, any of the competitive invis bases, that's the kind of stuff. They have a typically dead space around it to have the troops go away. I can show you a few examples. I have copied a few. Obviously, they're going to be on rushed bases, but like even this one here. This invis pops, there's so much dead space around it that the troops completely leave the area. But these are rush with no clan castle troops, so take this in consideration a little bit. This is a double poison. It's kind of same thing here, right? They have a little bit of dead space, not the best dead space, but they have dead space around the area. So like if they attack it, they leave the area completely. That's the whole game. That's the whole concept there. If you're gonna have a invis base, dead space is to leave the area. That's the name of the game there. It's kind of insane, actually, considering I have no clan castle troops. These bases are rushed to complete. These bases are rushed. They're still tripling from here and there, but they're definitely also failing. I do think that if I did have some clan castle troops, the amount of fails I would have had on this clan would have been huge. All right, let's continue on here. Speaking of double invis bases. Also, I would kind of say, though, I probably wouldn't have double invis bases anymore, or if you're going to have an invis base, have it more in the center, just because I do think they're kind of easy to counter right now. I did that a little earlier. I could have probably gotten a little bit more juice out of that. If the people know what they're doing, they're kind of easy to counter. Not that they weren't already, but they're very easy now. More than ever. Is she gonna go in? She is gonna go in. Double poison is, I've said this before, double poison is actually so, it's guaranteed damage. It is actually so guaranteed. Whether it's slowing down an RC, whether it's slowing down the RC, whether it's completely like slowing down an army, like even if it's one straggler on the outside and the unfortunate point that the invis does get popped, yeah, even if it gets baited though, I like unless it's like literally like an archer baits it, which I think is very very rare. Sometimes it can happen. Unless it's that, it's pretty much absolutely guaranteed. Even if one dragon is around the outside of the base and it unfortunately the poison lands on it, it still does damage. It still potentially takes out that dragon. It still weakens it at least, you know? I don't know. Obviously, there's better situations where the poison's going to do work, but yeah. Zap Quake into Smash Easy Triple. What, Invises? 100%. But typically, that's not really happening. I mean, it happens, but it's not like super, super. That's right. I flew up to smithereens. I'm still loving Super Yetis, and the mites sometimes pop the invis and is up by the time. The mites, really? Wait, the mites activate the invis towers? That's weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I guess that kind of makes sense, but it's really weird that like a furnace fire mites won't activate an invis. I'm pretty sure. I'm very positive that it won't, but like Yeti mites will? They won't? Oh, okay. I have not used Super Yeti since they got accidentally released. So, also, do we have any live hits that are going to be going on? Did we miss a live hit? We did. Meiosis sticking in. Buddy quickly slipped in right there and did a live hit. I see you. Are you getting the new scenery? Low key. If I'm going to, it's going to be on a different account. But I could. It is a fire scenery, I won't lie. I wish it was a little bit more city, but I still like it. If you're live tomorrow, I can do 2 hits. I think I want to try to be live every single night. I know I've said that for a week, and I think I've canceled twice now since saying that. But CWL is going on. I am going to try to be live literally every night for CWL. Buddy set up the funnel pretty nicely here. Not bad, not bad. Excuse me, oh my gosh. I mean, this is a very solid attack, I can't lie. Very, very solid attack. Yeah. Dude, Tommy, what's up, my dude? What's the idea? Lay it on me. This is a very, very spaced out base. I have an idea. Yeah, I mean, okay. This is a weird base. Why is it? It's so spaced out. It's not bad per se. I feel like a wandering RC though is gonna get a ton of value, but I guess we'll see. We'll see truly if she does. There's the tornado trap. Probably go for the wizard tower, I'd guess. No. Oh, now she's gonna. Oh, you know what? I don't get her sometimes. I totally thought she was gonna go down below because of the skeleton trap. Now she doesn't. I don't really get it, but that's fine. We move on. Yo, I think I just heard. Wait, chat. Wait, it's gonna be the 4th of July tomorrow. What? Dude, did that sneak up for anyone else? Dude, I completely forgot. I mean, obviously, there are some people that aren't, like, from the United States, so I'm sure they're like... No, we didn't live under a rock? Okay, buddy. Is that why you're gonna be gone for a little bit? You're gonna be out of town? Can't be playing Delta Force? Oh, okay. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna say this. First of all, this attack is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Unless there's like 90 dragons packed up right here. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. As one of my favorite, I think the 4th of July is probably my favorite holiday. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is that too crazy to say? Is that too crazy to say? You think so? Dude, okay, right? I feel like the 4th of July, it's in the summer, which I think is fantastic. I don't know. I think it's mostly a nighttime holiday. Actually, I think it's completely a nighttime holiday for the most part, right? Which I mean is right up my alley. I don't have to wake up at the crack of dawn to do stuff. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna make this into a TikTok video. I think the 4th of July is the best holiday because A, you don't have to like buy gifts for people and such like that. I don't know. I feel like there's not like expectations, which I kind of like. It's a nighttime holiday, which as someone that doesn't like is like basically allergic to the sun, basically. You know, I don't have to wake up super early, and I don't know. I feel like I have some of the best memories. Like it's purely just about like hanging out with the fam. It's not like other things attached to it or anything like that. It's literally just like, yo, you want to go watch some fireworks on the outside the trunk of a car, looking up at the sky with other people. Like, dude, I remember as a child, I remember sitting on like my couch watching like a Disney movie, right? And my parents came downstairs and they're like, yo, you want to go watch some fireworks? And I remember just in that moment feeling the most purest joy ever in my life. Like I was so excited. We went out, grabbed some snacks, just sat down, looked up at the sky, and watched fireworks. Top notch, in my opinion. I'm a 4th of July glazer. Halloween's up there too. Just because, again, you know what? I'll say it. Nighttime holidays superior out here. You know. I don't think I have. I don't think I have something to drink here. I'll have to grab something. Oh, I don't actually think I can. Buddy's a vampire. I just don't go outside. Okay. All right. Let me go grab. Oh, we have another base review. Halloween is top 3 holidays. Halloween's solid. I would agree. But like, dude, I love the 4th of July. I don't know. I'm a big 4th glazer. Okay. Oh, I mean, to be honest, I haven't celebrated Halloween in like 10 years, but I still respect it as a holiday. I think it's still great. I think okay, hold on. Dude, should we do a holiday tier list, bro? Cuz like, dude, I'm thinking, dude, I think that would so many people would be so mad in the comments if I did that. But I'm thinking 4th of July, low key, New Year's Eve, kind of top notch. Me and my family, dude, we get together, we play some board games and such. Um, Hang out with the like again. It's just there's no obligations. It's literally just like hanging with people. You know, I like it. It's chill. I like it. My brother bought a pontoon this year, so the 4th of July may hit different now watching fireworks from the lake. That is another thing. 4th of July, as a kid, going up to the lake always, dude, literally, because I live with, there's a lake where a lot of people go. And, dude, we'd like actually like on the lake pull up 5 pontoons wide and have like almost like a floating island of pontoon boats just hanging out with people. Dude, it's fire. It's fantastic. 4th of July, top tier holiday, in my opinion. I'm not coming up with a story on the fly, bro. I swear it's a real story. Is the non-believable part the fact that I went outside? Be honest. And she stands there, unfazed. I'm burning through these invises right now. Uh-oh. Dude, why are we up here, bro? Warden, yo. You know what, Warden? I actually kind of get it because there's like a billion dragons up here. But why are we up here, bruh? Dragons, I placed you in there to be better, to be smarter. Why did we do like a whole loop-de-loop here? You know what, Joker? Joker, I feel like there's a lot of hostility coming from you right now. Okay, all right. Dude, why are we getting absolutely slammed right now? On one of like the easiest bases ever. Dude, the fire spitter. Is this my last attack here? If my last attack is a fail of the day, and it's because of, dude, I'm okay. I'm gonna be kind of. Hold on. Was that my last attack? It wasn't even close. Never mind. Is this just a coincidence? Like, I'm not gonna lie here. It's starting to feel like the world is trying to tell me something. Like, I'm gonna be honest. There's signs all around, Joker. Um, Wait. Is this a strategically rushed base? Because, okay. Buddy skipped over Town Hall 16, basically. He's at Town Hall 17. I'm assuming pretty new, right? Um, he has the fire spitters placed. They're upgrading. He has the multi-gear tower placed, upgrading. The main thing I saw was obviously there's like Town Hall 15 stuff and whatnot, but like the air defenses aren't at least Town Hall 16. I was like, that's kind of weird, especially because it's like an air meta. And I mean, my guy is literally using air troops here. So I found that a little weird. Double poison's fine. I think the layout's fine. I don't see like some insane arrow value as far as I can tell. Unless, hold on. I think have I attacked this base before? Again, this is like one of those pixel perfect type angles, and I don't know if you're really placing. I feel like that's probably bait actually. Even though technically you could hit the most devious arrow, I do think that could be just potentially like bait. What is Mecha Break? Never heard of her. I think it's a fine base design. I think you need upgrades for sure, especially for this meta. But I don't think it's too bad. Maxed walls before defenses is crazy work. You know, I don't think that's actually that crazy of work, considering we literally just had the debt collector, and now we're going into like another like time. I think this is more of a time reduced thing, not a resource or anything. But I think the debt collector probably got a lot of people's walls cooking. So having the walls maxed out before the defenses, I don't think is actually that bad. And unironically, that actually might be why he upgraded. Now, kind of thinking about it, if this dude like just went to Town Hall 16 right as like the debt collector came out, and my guy Giga Chad farmed his walls, and he's like, you know what? I need to take advantage of this event as much as possible, and then rushed to Town Hall 17 to max out the walls here. Dude, I might have to give my mans a round of applause, actually. Not that walls are super important and supposedly going to get even worse, but, like, Yo, I mean, brother has his walls done before I do. Like, I think I have like 5, 7 walls left. But I mean, hey, he maxed out before I did. Overall, I think the base design's fine. I think it's like a 9. I think the upgrades drag it down a little bit, so I'm going to probably give this like an 8 out of 10 here. But I definitely think you could definitely win defenses with this. I think the hook tower could add a little bit of spice to that. I like that. I like it. I respect it. I'm feeling it. Yo, I don't know what Mecha Break is, though. Hold on. Let me look. Mecha Break. Mecha Break is a mecha shooter game developed by... I don't really care. The game... Okay, I don't really care. Oh, that didn't really tell me anything. Cool. Dude, it's a 6 out of 10 on Steam. Hold on. Let me look up Delta Force. Wait, Delta Force is also a 6 out of 10? What? Dude, it's a 4.6 on Google Play. That's crazy. Wait, why is it a 6 out of 10? Delta Force is also a free-to-play. Huh. Wait, hold on. Chat, what's another Steam game? Rust. Chat. Rust is a 9 out of 10. Holy Chad. Audience rating? What? Dude, what a game. Holy. What's another Steam game? What's another Steam game, chat? I can't think of any. What's up, Watch Out Creeper? Roller Coaster Tycoon, let me look it up. Am I looking up Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Holy. This might be larger than... Oh, there's no review. I mean, this says 97% like this. Oh, 9 out of 10. Dude, this is on par with Rust. That's crazy. The fact is, I've gone 320 every day and 310 one day. And number one global is 150 trophies higher than me is crazy. Just a better base, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Dude, Klaus is just always up there, bro. Bro is always up there. There's Guzman. W. Where are you at, Joker? Buddy's just cracking the top 1K. Okay, fair enough. I mean, he's doing better than me. I don't know. This is a weird base. I'm going to let that one cook there because I don't want her going off course here. I feel like she's going to go... Oh, wow, I'm kind of shocked she didn't go for the mortar. I don't know if that's a good thing that she didn't go for the mortar. Why is my left ear getting all the attention right now? Oh! Banger of a song. Not getting that scatter shot might kind of suck. Guys, Guys, what a crazy attack, bro. Guys, what a crazy attack. You guys saw it, right? You guys saw it, though, right? Yo, why didn't anyone tell me anything? Dude, what a crazy attack. What a crazy attack there. Dude, were you spamming for like... were you spamming the entire attack, bro? Dude, I lock in too much, bro. I lock in too much. Chess is attacking. No pressure, no pressure. Oh, he's trying some tech right here. He's going crazy. Good of war. Oh, God of... Oh my God, it's a God of War. It's a God of War. Delta Force reference. What's up, Pit Lord? How you doing, my guy? Dude, I literally wouldn't have put that together unless you literally said Delta Force or almost Delta Force reference. Dude, he gutted this middle. Absolutely gutted the middle here. Joker, are you even on, bruh? I don't even think you're on. I won't be playing until probably another like 2 to 3 hours. But like, if you're gonna be on tonight, I mean, like, we could totally run some. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? We could totally run some. Want to see my base? I might have the most rushed heroes you've ever seen on a non-rushed base. Wait, if it's a non-rushed base, how do you have rushed heroes? Checkmate. Actually, I will say, I do think that you probably would, because I don't think I've ever seen a like fully maxed out base with really rushed heroes. All right, last attack of the night. Here we go. Oh, and okay. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, there's no way that's gonna make it in there. The ricochet cannon. No. Dude, you know what, Joker? You know what, bro? You know what, bro? You know what, bro? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What? What? None of my buttons are working. Easy clap. So I failed against a really dumb base today. That was basically it. 306. Dude, this shouldn't have been a fail. This shouldn't have been a fail. Where am I at? Chess just had to one-up me, didn't he? 6 in the clan, I guess that's not too bad, considering I missed an entire day. Actually, 2 days. I bet they're not working because Joker keeps pushing them? Wait, what? Keeps pushing them? What? Did I miss something? Uh-huh, sure, Joker. Uh-huh, sure. Alrighty, chat. Do we just go right into our war hit? Our CWL hit? What's Danny looking like here? Danny's looking a little spicy, I can't lie. Does someone have the space? I feel like I've attacked the space before. Am I crazy? I could have sworn I've attacked the space before. I said my buttons weren't working? Did I? Dude, maybe I'm crazy. I could have sworn I've attacked this base before. See, I don't typically like attacking from the side. I mean, you know what? I'll attack it regardless. Chat. Okay, prediction / prediction. Oh, literally no one. Wow. Dude, what is up with predictions recently? No one, like, literally no one's predicting anymore. Literally no one's predicting anymore. I don't get it. I don't know. Should I continue doing predictions? Do people like predictions anymore? Okay, but surely more people have points than just that. Ooh, dang, okay. Dude, actually, okay, hold on. I'm actually not that confident in this base. I can't lie. I don't know why, but this base looks like it's just like... I feel like it's just not going to work. You want to friendly challenge my hook base? Sure. Is that the one I'm thinking of where I feel like I've attacked the base before? Because I feel like I have attacked that base before. On the bright side, everyone else is doing fantastic on this. So even if I fail, I'm not going to feel like too bad, but... I mean, I guess, but like... Ooh, spicy. But I don't think I can do this, what I'm doing here, on the base that I'm about to attack. Dude, I don't get why Apple all of a sudden just has like copy and paste stuff pop up on the top side there. I don't ever understand that. Did I place things too close to each other? I feel like... Oh, someone did request it. I feel like I had this on my playlist before. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe T-Split has just requested so many times, you know? Is it time? Is it time, chat? I feel like I had this on my playlist. I gotta update my playlist like badly. But dude, I don't feel like I don't know. I feel like I can't. I feel like I'm not gonna be hitting the same. I don't know where to dive my RC. I also don't think I'm gonna get into like the town hall compartment, unless like maybe I redirect it. Torres! Boom! Yo, mods, can we get a shout out for my mans? Dude, oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. We gotta cook. We gotta go crazy here. Let me sit up here. CWL time. CWL time. We gotta cook now. We got an audience here. I kind of okay. Hear me out. What's up, F1? Chat, guys. Let me know if this is a good idea or not. I think this angle we go in, whether she goes this way or this way, we kind of let her do her thing. Right? And maybe we try to redirect her in towards the town hall no matter what. And then no matter what side she goes on, even if it's like this side here or whatever, we attack then from the opposite side. So then we do like Main force over here. Thoughts? What do we think? What do we think? Be careful of the archer towers on the outside. These things? You think that's gonna path my RC kind of badly? I could totally see that actually. You know what? I say we just send it and hope for the best. I think we should just send it and hope for the best, yeah? I think hogs will triple. All right. All right, bucko. Here we go. Here we go. Why is he... dude, I have no idea why the second clan's facing that. Dude, I feel like I'm going to hit like 90 different hidden Teslas right now. Alright, I'm going to let her cook on this one a little bit here. She is going this way. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we're going to have to be a little bit more careful on the damage here. And by be careful, we're definitely going to force pop ability here. Will she focus Town Hall? No, she won't. Oh! Wait, hold on. Okay, okay. I wanted to do the opposite side. I probably should have done the opposite side. Oh, I totally should have done the opposite side. Yeah, you can take a boo thing, that's fine. Ooh, this top section scares me, though. This top section is scaring me. Ooh, I don't know. This is not looking... I don't think there's anything I can use the freeze spell on right now. Dude, we're spread like super thin right now. Like super thin. Super thin! Oh my god. I don't think there was anything I could have used that frost spell on. We were spread out like... We were spread out. I guess we'll try to get as much value as we can. That was... Dude, the spacing was ridiculous. Rip. I don't... Dude, we were spaced there. Yeah, I don't know. We were spaced there. I couldn't use edit on anything. All right, Joker. We're gonna have to dial it back slightly, my guy. Okay. Dude, hold on, chat. Let's do a VOD review here. VOD review here. All right. What could I have done better? Okay, never mind. You know what? I hope they triple you, Joker. I hope they triple you, bro. I heard your comp to CWL is tough. Both clans are going against some pretty tough guys. We have some pretty tough clans in both clans here. Favorite game besides Clash of Clans? Delta Force. Easy. Unlock right there. I was gonna do a VOD review, but you know what? I guess I can put some music on the background of this one here. Oh, they're going for the recall? Interesting. Haste recall. Interesting. Oh, he's doing hogs. The rumor of hogs will triple is on test right here. Will hogs actually triple? This just in. Are we allowed to backseat gamers here? Nope. Definitely not. That is honestly... Is there anyone that, like, any streamers that actually, like, really like backseat gamers, or am I tripping? Oh! Ew! Although he did bait the rage, will he hog from the side? Wait, so other streamers actually, like, enjoy backseat gaming? Oh, yeah. Dude, people love the backseat game. Although, when we do the breakdown, I would be curious. I'm not gonna lie, chat, it does seem like hogs might triple. They might be onto something. Hogs actually might triple. They might be onto something. All right, hold on. Let me break down this attack here because I'm curious here, right? So, I think the forced RC ability is probably first things first. Terrible thing. Maybe I should have entered differently, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. This base is like crazy. I also totally thought after she took out this thing, she was totally gonna go for this. I guess maybe not. Oh, yeah, maybe. I guess looking at that, yeah. I guess, yeah, the wizard tower was closer. A lot of damage. Continuous, a lot of damage. Is this triple... Is that triple furnace, bro? Town Hall just getting constant damage here. Force pop ability is tough. Earthquake there. Spell tower takedown. Okay. There's another live hit here. I think... Okay, here's the thing, right? Maybe I should have attacked from this side still. I don't know if there's enough damage on the back end here to justify coming in from this side. But there's also, it would be going up against an air sweeper. So I do think maybe the side I went on was fine. I think that's a fine snipe. If I could have maybe sniped off that air sweeper, I think coming in from this side would have been a better option. But I don't know. Dude, that furnace just went crazy. So do you guys think it was just purely the RC? Like, if you guys think that the RC didn't force pop, that this would have been a triple, hands down? Because I don't know if I'm convinced on that. I feel like we spread so thin. Like, we went so thin here. Maybe I should have ice blocked here instead of using the minion prince ability. But, like, I don't know. Like, everything just goes so thin. Like, this air sweeper's getting damage, this air sweeper's getting damage. Like, up here is getting... Dude, I don't know. I don't know. The Budge is getting attacked here. Let's take a look. Looks like they went mass hogs, but they have a healing spell and a freeze and a few more hogs on the back end here. No more heroes other than the Warden. It could be an insane heal. Not a lot of splash damage, man. That healing spell just goes crazy. They're like not taking damage right now. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, dude, they're still gonna get it though. Unless it's a time fail, maybe. Maybe time fail? Hip a time, chat? Hip a time? Dude, HIPAA time. Crazy. Dude, hogs seem actually, unironically, very, very strong. Hogs do seem very strong. Did this guy ask for Elder and then dip away? Did I see that right? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You don't know the biggest L? Somehow, some way, I actually physically do not understand how this happened. Somehow this account didn't make it into CWL. I don't get it. But I guess because it's not in CWL, I'll just... Prediction payout, I got you. Did Clash just start updating? What? I was playing that. No, sure, yeah, no, you do you. You do you, buddy. You do you. Thank you, Tom. I need advice. Hold on. I need advice. I'm currently in Fake Legends with my Rush Tunnel 17 farming ores. I need to farm resources, though, to progress. My question is, should I drop to farm resources or stay in Fake Legends to farm ore with a 4x star bonus till it ends? Is there a 4x star bonus? Or did you just upgrade? Wait, that looks crazy. Did you just upgrade to Tunnel 17? I know you said you were a Rush Tunnel 17, but did you, like, actually just... Did you just do it? Because I guess if you still have the 4x star bonus, I would wait out until you're done and then drop down because, again, 4x ores is crazy. Other than that, yeah, I'd probably drop down if you're just trying to farm resources. I don't think Fake Legends is fully the best, but it's not bad. How was Legend League? Legend League's not bad. I did fail another hit, which is crazy. It shouldn't have been a fail. It was really bad. But we're moving. Wait, that looks so cool, though. Dude, that's nice. That is nice, though. Bronze is the best league, hands down. I can't lie, there has been some pretty crazy bases down there. I think I've dropped to silver as my lowest, but yeah, I can't lie. Let me give myself Elder. I just clicked on the same base. Oh my god. I'm gonna give myself Elder here. Just so I can watch any attacks if there's any more live hits or something, but... I think the 4 times boost still lasts for... What? How'd you get a... Did you rush that quick? There's no way. Did you rush that quickly? Dude, I have not heard Daughtry in forever. Is this new? That was a rough arrow right there. Came out in 2013. Okay, maybe it's been a hot second since I've watched and listened to Daughtry. Dang. Dang. Look at the clan chat. I promoted you the same time and it bugged out. Wait, actually? How bugged are we talking? Amoxicillin. I mean, 20 days. I still probably would, though. Because you'll benefit massively. If you're talking like a very rushed account, you'll benefit massively from the 20 or the 4x for 20 days. Oh, interesting. Joker, why are you demoting me, bro? Gosh, bro. Dude, more hogs. Dude, I feel like a lot of the clans we've gone up against recently have all been, like, using hogs. Like, a lot of them have been. Like, a large amount have. I'm not gonna lie though, the synergy with the electric boots and the hogs do seem pretty strong with the RC. They seem pretty strong. Oh man, I think they're flattening this. Wow, they flattened this base. Holy. Yeah, my queen could never. My queen could actually never. So they have all of their attacks in. They're 39. We have 5 more attacks. If we triple, we go plus 15. We should pass them, I think, if we can triple the next 3 or next 5 attacks. Who else has an attacks here? Meiosis, Debudge, Deboss, and Smacks. Wait, when did I get this thing? I mean, I guess. What's up, Mr. Morningstar? Can we get a shout out for Mr. Morningstar? Dude, when did this time slot for Clash of Clans get so saturated, bruh? It's crazy. If we 3-star out, we'll be tied for second with Lost Cub, but the top 2 clans face the Troll clans. So there's 2 Troll clans in our thing here. Okay, okay. I like that. Assuming we can triple out here. But I like that. Now she goes for the RC. Okay. No, that makes sense. Dude, my queen just got assassinated, bruh. Dude, I'm about to put Bangarang on this playlist, I swear. Yeah, don't worry. You take first, I take second. It's fine. Yeah, we'll tank the top ones. It's all good. What's up, Sid? How you doing, my guy? Dude, how was Stay Positive looking in CWL? Actually, you know what? Let me open that question for everyone here. Yo, how is your guys' clans looking in CWL right now? For anyone that's not in the Zika Down clans, I'm curious. But he's got a salty emote. You're doing regular. Wait, you're not even doing CWL? Or is it because like everyone's getting like recruited out for CWL or something? Dude, what is up with TikTok, bruh? TikTok's been so weird recently. Dude, I think maybe I just gotta change my time slot. I swear everyone and their mother is streaming around this time nowadays. Chat, we go later in the night. Thoughts? We do the late night. Or do we go earlier? We either go dinner time or we go midnight. Thoughts? You think earlier? Well, like, okay, right? The only reason why I think later is because I'm like, dude, I used to be the late night streamer. You know? That used to be my thing. I feel like I attacked this base and I attacked it this way and then failed on it. Banger of a song. Dude, I literally used to be the late night streamer. I don't... Well, that was a cool arrow. I will say, though, I do have a lot of lurkers, which is completely fine. I like lurkers. I've said this before. I think the best kind of content, or, like, the content I want to put out is being able to, like, oh, man, I'm going to play some Clash of Clans, but at the same time, I'm going to have some stuff in the background to watch. So people like playing Clash of Clans in the background or playing other games, or maybe even like sitting in a back room in Delta Force waiting for the timer to go down to be able to run through admin at the last minute. If I can be that content for people where people just like watch me while they're waiting or doing stuff, that's where I want to be. I think that's sick. Don't get me wrong, I always love to chat with people and stuff like that too, but... You know, I'm gonna skip this song actually. I know it's a... You're my go-to streamer every night whenever I'm grinding or studying. Mandy, how long, you've been in the stream for a while. Were you a lurker for a long time? Is Zika down CWL? We've been, champs, sorry. Yeah, we've been champs 1 for a while. Not only, Sid, not only is Zika down champs 1, but our B team CWL is champs 1, and not only that, but our second clan is champs 3. It's actually a little bit of a pain because the clans have to shift so much to get people. Oh, dude, but we're making it work. Tom, how's the second clan been? For sure, it's just that I've tried to interact lately since I started pushing to high legends. Awesome. Well, again, I'm honored to be the person for the go-to late night content, and again, that's kind of what I would strive to be. I think I got to go back to my roots though a little bit. I think recently, especially in the last like few weeks, I think it was kind of rougher content where I feel like I need to go more back to chill vibes, you know? Second clan didn't do the greatest today, but we probably faced our hardest comp. Fair enough. Dude, I just meant more like, oh, actually, no, I get, yeah, no. All right, Mandy is really complimenting me here. I'm gonna get a big ego, you know. I'm gonna start being narcissistic if she continues on here. Yeah, I am the greatest, aren't I? No, you're right. I'm just kidding. Dude, any kind of validation is top tier. It doesn't matter who it comes from. Joker, out of anyone, I need the validation from you the most. Stop it. Stop giving me selections here. Okay, I won't lie, the stun lock right now is a little rough. How's CWL going in Zika down? It's going pretty solid. It's going pretty solid, can't lie. I think we're gonna win our first day. I mean, we're only on our first day, but I think we're gonna win our first day. Zika CWL though, ugh, I have no idea. They might be in trouble. They might be in trouble. What's up, ooh? Stickle. Hope I pronounced that right. Oh, by the way, Joker, are you jealous? Dude, imagine not getting a defense. Imagine not getting a free defense, bro. You focused for Sultan's clan? I think that's in the second clan, isn't that? Or the... Yeah, I'm not in that somehow. Somehow, my second account wasn't put in. Okay, Joker, alright. Buddy really hit me with the can't hear you up here. Oh, actually, it's starting. This clan here, K1, Mega Sultan. I'm worried that this clan might demote. I'm worried that our Sika CWL might demote. We'll have to see. Like every week, we get the news slash selection or clan capital peak raids at the beginning of our. What? Are you talking like in the Discord or what? What are you talking about, Mr. Morningstar? You matched our main clan? Wait, what clan are you from? Because someone else was in here already saying that they matched with us. Wait, what clan are you from? UW. University of Wisconsin, STXL. Dude, they're actually all joining up. I'm gonna guess War Legends. That's what I'm gonna guess. Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. So they're in this one here. Oh, we're versing you later on. Oh, it's Itsu's clan. Is this actually Itsu? Actually, yeah. You let us know. You let us know because we're curious. Is this genuinely Itsu? Wait, is this a fake Itsu? I thought unless there's a different spelling here, I thought Itsu had a Oh, it's not actually Itsu, but the real Eevee Maxi Wars with us? Oh. Okay, wait. So, okay, wait. Wait, why do you have someone named Itsu then in your clan? Big fan? Is it a big fan? I was gonna say, I know Itsu has different named accounts, right? However, I think Itsu has like #1 finishes before and such. Itsu has a 7.1K. What? Is that true? Chat? Fact check? Is that true? Dude, I actually just can't. Shakira's just got some banging music. Wait, I'm so confused what's happening in chat. I looked away for a second. What did I miss here? What? Did someone request a Zootopia song? Dude, Shakira does have some good music, though. I feel like this song's a little quiet, though, I ain't gonna lie. Oh. Yo, W follow? Mesa? Oh, wait, no, I definitely butchered that. Dude, why am I doing better on my second account? I don't, dude, I'm doing so much better on my second account. Still, I don't think I'm gonna beat my, No, I could get better than my main. Wall's done. But he's flexing out here. Okay, okay. Dude, hold on. New conspiracy theory starting right here. Dude, what if Clash of Clans makes the newer accounts in Legend League easier to push? They give them better defenses. Thoughts? Okay, well, holy, my RC just absolutely got abducted here. No, that's cool. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What a... Yo. Okay. This is... Buddy's a cracked base builder. What can I say? Buddy's an absolute insane Giga Chad base builder here. I just had to open my mouth and say, oh, this account's doing so much better. Ah. Dude, I just got like the perfect anti-counter right there. All right, I'm just gonna recall her. Oh, here, let me go in from this direction here. Oh, let me redirect here. Nope. Nope. You're actually gonna go this way. I just got absolutely sauced by a base, Chad.
Max_TTV just subscribed for 34 months.
Oh!
What's up, Pip? How you been?
Are you kidding me? Smacks, is it time? Dude, what is happening with this base? Why does it feel like no matter what I'm doing, it's the worst option? Dude, we're attacking... Okay, so we're attacking the king. I've stopped using dragons. I've been having so much bad luck. To be honest, I switched to root riders now. Dude, you know what the crazy thing is? I get what you're saying to a degree, but my RC was what absolutely just got destroyed right there. I'm going to re-show this attack just to show that. Charging my tablet a bit. Dude, I'm smacks. I'm excited. Also, okay, hold on. Smacks coming in with not only is it a tier 3 sub, which is like the 9th sub tonight, which is just... But for 34 months, my guy. Buddy's been here since ancient times, my dude. Crazy. What an absolute legend there, bro. What an absolute legend there. Hold on. And what I'm talking about, though, was look at this, right? So I want to go into this top section because it's looking juicy. It's looking like it could be a pretty nice thing here, right? Right? So I place it in. Okay. Hidden Tesla. Kind of tough. Whatever. She should deal with that. Okay. Unfortunately, she goes down here. Sure. Whatever, right? Another Hidden Tesla. We're going to take out this, and we're going to invis this to redirect her, right? We don't want her continuing down this way. She's going that way. We're going to invis. There we go. Nope. You're actually going this way. Nope. You're actually going to go this way. Let's reposition the RC back around here. Let's hit a billion giant bombs. Dude, this base, bruh. Buddy actually got kidnapped, like straight up. It was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a bait that bad. Dude, I've never seen myself drop an invis to redirect the RC and yet still get pulled in the opposite direction. That's crazy. I've never heard this song before, but I kind of like part of it. What do I use the new spell for? I use it for Monolith for the most part. Sometimes maybe like Rage Tower compartments or something, but... And sometimes Heroes. You know what? I'm feeling wild and crazy here. Or something like that also works. Kind of, though. Kind of wish we got more value out of the, Okay. Okay. Do you make your own bases? I make some from time to time, but I haven't made any new Tunnel 17 bases in a hot second. All right, chat, is it time? Is it time, chat? How? How what? See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? The main account has the bad luck attached to it, right? But my alt account doesn't. So my alt account can just like sneakily get on by. Actually real though. Wait, holy. Dude, I feel like the bass on this song. Wait, this song's kind of insane, though. What? Wait, do I not have the, oh no. Do I not have them? Oh, I don't have the electric boots on this. You know what? We'll still go with it. We'll still go with it here, chat. No electric boots, no problem. Yo, what's up, Office Nerd? Can we get a shout out? Oh boy. Wait, do I not have the minion prints on this account? What the heck? Oh, wait. Definitely. Oh, dude, I hear, dude, I'm playing this like I have electric boots, and I need to not do that. Also, wait, why do I have earthquake if I don't have? Okay. Chad, is this bullying? Getting ready to go into CWL? Okay. Smacks, you on Delta Force night? You on Delta Force night, my guy? Yo, dude. There is loot to be had in Delta Force tonight. We'll see about that, Smacks. We'll see about that. The lyrics? are weird. But, like, I love the base boosted. What is Delta Force? I always seem to miss that part of the stream. I haven't played it on Delta Force. I haven't streamed Delta Force in a hot second. I like the other one a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna skip this one here. Dude, there's a billion traps right here. Holy. The stun lock is crazy. Come on, Queen, hold in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. What's up, Tanner? Wait. Hold on. What? Okay. Yeah. I just had to be careful because there was someone that I think I have banned a billion times named Tanner. Dude, W attack Smacks. Smacks, you're saying you're not going to be on Delta Force tonight? I want a confirmation that you're saying you're not going to be, right? On Delta Force later tonight? I just need a confirmation real quick that Delta Force, you Smacks are not going to be on. Banger of a song, by the way. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Yeah, I think Smacks did say that he was going to be on actually. Dude, honestly, low key, if someone wants to go through and add the Geometry Dash music onto the playlist here. I wouldn't even be mad. Nah, we'll convince him. We'll convince him. Dude, I'm like one-shotting these defenses here. This is not fair. This is not fair. Hold on, she's still cooking. She's still cooking though. Wait, she's still cooking though. Hold it. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. Did she take out... Hold on. Dragon, stop it. Stop it. I want her to take out all the defenses. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, we gotta rewatch that again. Don't let Supercell see this here, bro. Did she take out every single defense on her own? Oh, actually, there might be one defense that she doesn't take out. I feel like a dragon takes out the geared up. Other than that, I think she takes out literally every other defense. Yeah, okay. Dang. So one defense did... That's crazy. That is insane. Whew. That felt funny. That was great. Funny thing is, too, that was only a Town Hall 15 RC. Could you imagine a Town Hall 17 RC? Huh. Absolute jammer. Why did I place that giant there? Who really knows? Did I not have CC troops? Yeah, I'm gonna really have to start cleaning this up here. Already getting tired. Buddy woke up late in the night, or late in the day, and still is tired. Crazy. Crazy. What time, Joker? What time did you wake up then? Weren't you literally bragging? You're like, bro, I'm gonna wake up so late today. I'm gonna wake up so late today. It's gonna be fantastic. All this stuff. Wait. Wait, hold on. What? You went to sleep at 6 a.m., woke up at 4 p.m.? Buddy got like 10 hours of sleep? And he's feeling tired now? What's up, Braguma? Am I pronouncing that right? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. How you doing? But he's feeling, he's like, Buddy's eepy. Well, yeah, because you're oversleeping. Dude, hit the second wind. Buddy, hit the second wind here. Are you gonna make me have to switch over to Delta Force right now? Is that what you're doing? Is it some sort of ploy? Excuse me. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Been getting back-to-back 700Ks? Yesterday I woke up 6 a.m. with y'all on Delta Force and only slept for like 5 hours. Okay, so do it again.
Theorial_Mac Attack 1980 just subscribed for 15 months. Happy 4th everyone in America.
Dude, Mac Attack coming in with their tier 2. You guys have been crazy tonight. I don't know if the unloading thing worked. I don't think it count. Like, I don't know why. I don't think it's counting. Yeah, it's literally not counting. I don't get it. I'll have to figure it out. What's up, Najesh? I don't know if I have a tips command thing. Dude, I really should do that. Vote skip? Crazy. Actually, maybe not the craziest. The song is kind of slow. You think this is a Riz song? Yeah, types. Yeah. Chat, were you guys rizzed up? You can be honest. You can be honest. Were you guys rizzed up? Excuse me. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, Smacks. Smacks, are you in the background? Yo, Smacks. 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 Yo, Smacks. Smacks. What? Dude, why are my... You got a tip? What? It didn't even pop up in my thingy. Dude, a $20 hold on. I can look it up. Hold up. I can look it up here. Hold up. He sent 2? Wait, he sent 2? No, I'm just, no. Dude, Mac, bro, coming in with the 40 bones. Hold on, that's a new thing there right there. Hold on, that's a new top. I kind of See, okay, here's the thing. Hold up. Hear me out. So, like, when someone gifts subs, right? I put down $5, even though I get like $3 worth, right? Mac Attack dropped 40 bones. So yeah. He's gonna be on top. But like I get all that 40 bones, you know? So like I feel like the weight is a little bit different, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like this is like the equivalent of like 60 bones. But I'll stick to 40. I'll stick to 40 here. That's crazy. Yo, Mac Attack going insane, bro. Thank you for all the work, brother. I appreciate the dude. I appreciate my dude. Yo, I'm just a streamer. I sit here. I play Clash, you know. Actual massive W. But he's helped me pay some rent out here. I can live another day. Actually, I'd be curious how much it costs me to live every single day. You know what? I don't even know if I want to know, actually. Your attacks suffer without Taco Bell. True. Actually, so true, though. Oh, why'd you have to mention Taco Bell? Oh, man. But, oh, man said the word. Taco Bell every night was the good times. Dude, I can't do that anymore. Dude, the tactical Taco Bells, you know? They were pretty top tier, I won't lie. Dude, I'm just saying, though, Taco Bell is just so good, though. There's a lot of people that be like, ooh, Taco Bell, bad. Ooh, no. Is this a political song, chat? Who requested a political song out here? Can you see TikTok, chat? Can I not? Hold on. Ah! Hold up. This is Lincoln Park? No, on a serious note, though, no, there are a few streamers that have helped me through some dark times. You are one. So, I'm gonna say thanks. Brother, I appreciate that. Dude, I feel like the stream has been all over the place because we started off on stream here with someone saying that they just got dumped and whatnot. And I feel like because I know right after that there were some people talking about different relationship stuff. I know Tom B came in saying that he had a story about like one of his friend, well, maybe not friends, someone in his pool community coming in through here. I've said this before. I am here just to play games and be for people there when they're playing other games. Deaton, you're ruining it. I'm kidding. Dude, brother. Dude, dude, absolute W 1 year. No, but like actually though, like I don't know. I feel like what makes the background so special and all that kind of stuff is the community as well. I know this is gonna get kind of sappy here and all that kind of stuff, but like truly, I've said this before. I do think I have one of the better communities. When I ain't raging here, I do think we actually have some really good vibes in this clan or in this chat, this stream, this community. It's I don't know. Yo, we're always here. We're always here. Dark times through not. I've been through a ton of dark times, so yo, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, dude, Joker loves it when I rage. I'm gonna skip this though because I feel like that's a kind of political song. It seemed like. We can be crazy together here. Real. I don't know about anyone else, but I live for the HIPAA crash outs. You know, am I the only streamer that crashes out as much as I do? Are there other streamers that crash out? Or am I like the only streamer on Twitch that crashes out? I've been back on my Clash grind, almost done with 16 other than walls. Dude, D10, brother. I've said that not only this stream, but like in the last few streams, dude, I'm feeling Clash again. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll play Clash even when like there's like lower points kind of thing, but like specifically right now, I'm feeling Clash, bro. I'm feeling Clash. Hold on. I have the chat locked on scroll. I'll try to catch up right after this attack here. Hey Hippus, I've been going through some really dark times lately, and you've helped me make things worse. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Much love. You know what? Maybe I should have just kept the scroll locked. You know what? Maybe I should have just kept it. I'm confused because you didn't respond to TikTok chat. Maybe I can't. Hold on. Let me look here. Huh. I don't know why I wouldn't. Maybe I just like purely missed it. I don't know. There's not a lot of people talking on there's not a lot of people talking on TikTok recently. Dude, what? Hip helps me stay positive while fighting cancer for the last 3 years. Used to be a TikTok viewer. Now I'm one of the mods, one of his mods. The amount of dark times his positivity has pulled me into. Like, guys, I appreciate the kind words. I feel really bad because I like. Don't get me wrong, I do think we have chill times, but I also feel like, dude, I feel like, am I a positive content creator? Because I like, dude, I always look at like TikTok viewers when they come in and they start talking some stuff, and I feel like I ride the lines on not being a positive content creator. Not at all. I don't know. I guess I flip back and forth. Yeah, the game does feel really good right now. Not having to cook troops are real. W Hips for helping me get through the fear of gooning. Since then, I have been every dingy without fail while watching his stream. What? What? Morty? Morty, do you need to settle my guy? Fun fact, the Crab Rave song is actually used in Rocket League. Really? I like the Crab Rave song. What do you think about the Sophie Rain Clash of Clans collab? What? Dude, Morty is on a different one. Why do I feel like Morty is Debudge renamed? I just asked if you're doing free base reviews. I always do. I do base reviews for free every night if you do the proper stuff. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to do free base review nights here and there. I'm not sure. Dude, chat. Yo, I'm reading these chats. You guys are wild. Do you think training will come back? Never. Never. No way, right when I arrive. Interesting. Weird. Click on the warden with the new skin while he's on ground mode. Oh, like the Dance Dance Revolution thing? I have seen that. Oh, that was weird. I don't think I have a good spot on this base to show it off. Maybe here? Dude, his skin is chunky though. Like, it is a big, big device. I do think that's pretty sick though. Alright, I need to make sure this is on air now. So otherwise, things are not going to go well in my next attack. Game is better on quality of life. If it had a chat feature, it would be peak. I 1000% agree with that statement. 1000%. I think if they had some sort of social features in this game, I think this game would be genuinely back to its prime. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's doing solid, but like, dude, I think it'd be in its prime. No training time plus like some sort of like fun social features to connect people again. Oh, dude. That'd be the dream. Be the dream, chat. Why'd you have to mention Taco Bell, bro? Just order Taco Bell, but like, should I? Taco Bell plus Delta Force is peak. That does sound like a banging time, I won't lie. What did Morty say, bro? What? 90-90? What? Wait, what? I'm confused. I don't like this song, actually. Wait, chat's kind of been cooking tonight on the song request. I ain't gonna lie. Very rare. Hydrate. I don't know if I can. Completed 50 daily check-ins? What? You're at 50? I thought the last time I saw it was like 30. Wait, actually? Chat real? Najesh, brother. Make a stand-up redemption? I think Tom's at 51. Jesus. I do have actually that should be pretty sick actually. That could be in progress. That could be in progress here. I need to redo my setup here because I do have a standing desk. And I do think like a stand-up. I've always wanted to do a stand-up redemption. I just need to redo stuff. I actually have to redo my PC as well. A show feet redemption? You wanna know something crazy? Joker and Chess Guitar both got to see my feet. Like for like hours, actually. True story. They also heard me complaining for a while too, but how did I get 2 of these? What? True, you were there for like 10 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen the arrow pop a lava hound before, but that was kind of cool actually. Don't get me wrong. I love Sosa. Love Sosa. Banger of a song. I took it off for a reason though. Not sure if I'm feeling this song. Why does this sound like a song form of the world, the history of the world and everything, or something like that? Why is this song is all over the place? What is this song talking about? Yo, dude. Guys, I give you guys one compliment. What is happening? Okay, I'm skipping it. Yo, watch out, Creeper. Why do you know that song, bro? TikTok? Oh boy. Fair enough, actually. I feel like I get a lot of my songs from TikTok nowadays. Dude, I'm only 11 attacks in. Why does this feel so much longer? Dude, the words were like over here, up there, around here, and I was like, okay, alright. Okay, buddy, okay. All right, Morty. One more, my guy, and I'm just gonna have to remove you, my dude, from requesting songs. Bro, we can't be having that, my guy. Don't get me wrong, they're banger of songs. They're banger of songs. I just can't be having that. Doesn't even have to be like fully clean, just like just a little bit, you know? Yeah, banger of a song. I like this one. Definitely was already added to my playlist. Sounds like a music video though. Seven stars? What? Oh, it's day 2 of CWL, and I made... And we already have 7 stars. Is that good? What? 2 attacks, 7 stars? Day 2 in the clan I made, and we already have 7 stars. Out of how many attacks? Okay. Bruh. I feel like I've heard this song before. Oh, it's Linkin Park. Again. How do you see your war map like that? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I have heard this song. Okay. Dang, I was really hoping she'd go in. Oh, I didn't mean to get the RC in that rip. Dude, if I had clan castle troops, though, depending on the clan castle, like, I feel like furnaces could have cooked this probably way more. Gotta make sure I do that. Look at TikTok, please. It's not one screen. I have to press next button to go to the other. This isn't regular war gauge. This is CWL. CWL, you don't have the thing. Gotcha, my guy. If you want to watch, sure. That's Zika CWL, yeah. Just remind me like a minute or two before you go in. Just gonna freeze this in just a second here. No freeze? Oh my god. I don't even think he needed the freeze. Those balloons just put in so much work. Dang. Telling you, chat. Some CC troops. It wasn't like super close on this one, but some CC troops could have done different. Like 3 furnaces. The stun lock. I don't know. Posture check. Hydrate and 10k. Jesus. Thank you, Prabby. Prabby, how have you been? Huh. Interesting. There we go. It'd be good? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Wait, why? Yeah, no, sorry. I had to figure out something real quick. It's weird because on Twitch, there's two different things that pop up when you're dealing with a user. It's 2 weeks. What did he do? Well, he just kept requesting songs I told him not to. I have had so many issues with song requests that I'm just not messing around anymore. I like having song requests. I like other people having song requests. I don't like other people ruining it for it. So I'm not messing around anymore. I gave him a warning. He blatantly removed it or didn't follow it. So I don't want him even in the chat anymore. I'll give him a chance after 2 weeks, but I really don't care if he comes back. Make it a tier 1 thing. I have done that before, but I actually do like some people that are not subbed song requests. So this is how I'm just going to keep it. I'll give people a warning. If they don't follow it, well, then depending on how I feel, it's either going to be a 2-week mute or a full-on ban. To budge. I like this song though. This one's chill. Guys, I'm not like tilted or anything. It's a simple buddy just didn't listen to me. There's no like tilt involved with it or anything. You guys are ridiculous. Dude, MX versus ATV, dude, those were some crazy throwback games. Get like the outdoor or arena type settings. Fantastic. All right, Demigorgon, I'll switch on over. Oh wait, hold up. Dude, I wish I would have. Oh, I'm really mad at myself for not having the CC troops. Man, this one looks like it was a kind of a wipe though. I don't know if CC troops are gonna finish that one. Okay, I think I have to go to Hippus PC to watch. On number 10. All right, hold up. Question though, after you switch, if you land on the expo on the home base side, huh? What? I feel like Buddy's typing on mobile, and I think autocorrect switched out like 5 different things there. Question though, after you switch, if you land on the Xbox on home base side, will it hit the CC number 10? I'm assuming Expo, but I have no idea what other the half stuff says. All the other half of the stuff, I don't know. If I hit the fireball on the X, I'm assuming X-bow again, near the spitters, will it hit just CC? Hit the fireball on the X-bow near the spitters. This one? Like this one right here? I doubt it. Oh, are you talking about this one? If you're hitting this one here, I'm going to assume yes. I don't know, though. I am not a fireball user in any capacity here. If you're talking about this one here, I'm going to say yes. I think. Nah, actually, okay. Okay, real question here. Or real thing. Xbox is better than PS5. I'd agree. But Microsoft is worse than Sony. I don't agree with that. I hate Sony. Sony makes great and fantastic products for the most part, but they are the most annoying company I have ever seen deal with other companies. Dude. Oh, and like just alone, if you've ever played Helldivers and you know that whole situation, bruh, or you know those like mini discs. I forget exactly what it. I don't know. Did he just attack the wrong base? Don't get me. I think I know what probably happened with it. I'm thinking. I mean, I won't lie. Off the fly here, he is kind of cooking. I'll be honest. The only problem is that this base has already been tripled here, so this really sucks. I mean, again, for on the fly, this is a great attack. I have questions. I have questions here. I have some questions here. But again, I mean, bro, he's cooking this base. I ain't gonna lie. It's still gonna be a time fail. That's tough. Question. Okay, Demigorgon. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question, and it might sound really harsh, and I don't mean it to, so I'm gonna say this kind of nicely. You're not like impaired or anything right now, are you? Because like I don't know if it's like autocorrect that was like messing before. Because I don't know. I'm looking at your messages. I don't want to say it. I don't because again I'm not like asking to be rude. I'm just like asking. So I don't know if it was like autocorrect messing with his messages and then at the same time just unfortunately attacking the wrong thing, or if like, because like don't get me wrong, I feel like if you I don't know. I don't know how to explain this here. It's all good. I mean, bro, if I'm gonna be completely honest, the reason I'm not like really mad is I really wasn't expecting the CWL clan to defeat Mega Sultan. If I'm completely honest, like it'd be what it'd be. Um, like I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting a win coming from this matchup here, so I'm not like, okay, whatever. I have seen this before where like obviously you click on a base. Yeah, like you like I'm actually clicking on like the bottom part of the base right here. I wish I had a hand cam right now. Like I'm clicking where the barbarian is on this base. So like I can see where this happens. I can totally see where that happens. And weirdly enough, actually, now that I look at this, am I crazy or are these two bases the closest comparatively? Yeah. Wait, hold up, chat. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I'm making some stuff up here. But look at this here. Hold on. Chat. I think this is a mistake. Count this, count this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. One tile, two tiles, and it's a little off center, right? 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 Same thing here. 2 tiles off center. 2 tiles off center. 2 tiles off center. 1 singular tile. Like, these actually, unironically, are way too close to each other. Am I tripping? Dude, like, I won't lie. That actually kind of sucks. And when it, again, realistically, you should 100%. You should 100% still check before going into an attack. 100%. But I have to give it a little bit of leeway. That kind of sucks. Because, like, if I click on this barbarian, or, like, the bottom section of this thing here, it goes to the bottom when I'm clicking on a little bit higher than the 10. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. So I got to give him a little bit of leeway. I wasn't expecting the war win. Realistically, he easily could have prevented that, but nah, I think the game also is a little bit at fault there. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's a little bit at fault there. And again, I do have to say this. Considering it was a off-rip attack with no planning, I do think Demigorgon, you did a good job. I think my man's did a good job considering he was off-rip. It just really sucks that was already tripled, but I do think Demigorgon's got a new attack on lock. And again, like I was saying, I wasn't really expecting a win against that clan. So. Okay, real question though, chat. Would it make me look like a baby if I now complained to Supercell specifically, pointing out that issue? Because, like, I do actually think that is kind of a valid issue to bring up to them. Or do you guys think, nah? Because, like, again, I'm literally not, like... Like, I generally think that's kind of an issue. Oh! What? Maybe I shouldn't have recalled her. Why do people say dragons for the bots? Like, people that use dragons are bots? Is that what you're saying? I have no idea. I like dragons. I do think they're pretty spammy, don't get me wrong, but, like... I also think you can very nicely compete with them. Well, rip. Are you sure they're not saying E-dragons are for bots? They'll be easy to hear about it, or they'll be happy to hear about it. Maybe it's an easy fix. Yeah, I'll bring it up. Dragons and roots are equally spam style. They just be whining. I would agree roots are a little bit tougher just because of timing and placement of spells, but yeah, they are pretty both up there in the spammy. See all day 5, don't get screenshotted. Wait, Jay, which one? What clan? Which clan are you going up against? How to master RC dragons? Practice, I guess. Oh, she's not gonna go in, is she? And she'll come back. But he said don't get screenshotted, then never said what clan he's going up against. What to prioritize on rushing bases? Always offense. Always offense. What's up, Gutsman? How you doing, my dude? You did? Oh, then TikTok didn't. TikTok auto banned it for some reason. Oh, you're versing the second, the second team. Gotcha. To be honest, I don't know if I'll be showing bases that much. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Wait, what's if you're number 5? Hold on. Just finished my stream and caught you, dude. I saw you were popping off on TikTok. Big dubs, big dubs. So number 5 would be oh, Guff Army. Gotcha, gotcha. W. I'm just really hoping that we don't get demoted in our second clan here. Well, I guess our chat. What would you guys call this? Because I feel bad calling them like the B team. Because I feel like that seems kind of rough. They're not like our second clan, our 1.5 clan. Because we already have a second clan that we do. No, I know it's the I don't know. I feel like calling it the B team just is a little rough. You got Sultan, yeah. We got a few. Our second, our 1.5 clan, our CWL clan got I think a worse matchup than our main clan did. Our main clan got a really strong matchup as well, but our second one on top of oof. How you managing 55 accounts? I just play. We just chill here, chill, do attacks, enjoy life. I want to add more Chase Atlantic songs, but in order to make them clean, they are they are like bleeped out like crazy. Dude, it's rough out here. I don't know about it. Oh my god. No, just go like that. Can you make more than 20 accounts on the same device? Yeah. Dude, actually, Gutsman, dude, I saw you like I think you were third US, right? Where'd you finish not end of the season, end of the day? Pretty high up, I'd imagine, right? But he's going nuclear. Ooh, 75. What's your best end of the season finish? I feel like the unknown clan is always top. There's always one of you guys pretty high up there. I feel like it's typically Burrito though. Burrito, I feel like that guy is always like just insanely high up. Banger of a song. This is some old early 2010 type music right here. Yeah, Guts is in here. I remember when the max was 20 accounts on one device. I don't know if there's a limit. I'd be curious. I've heard that there's like a 100 account limit, but that could be wrong now too. I have no idea. They really like this base all of a sudden. The divorced dad music continues on. Wait, the first one I went up against was a double rage, right? The last one I went up was a double invis. Now this one's a double poison. They're trying to test out what is the best option here. Actually, unfortunately, I feel like double poison might be the better option, especially if I don't path correctly here. Okay, I didn't mean to press that. Oh man, I don't have spear on this account. Oh boy, it's looking rough. First fail. First failed. Just kidding. Do you read TikTok chat? Never. Just can't go wrong with Daughtry. Really, any of their songs. Daughtry goes crazy. Daughtry does go crazy. Gotta support our good streamers. Yo, dude. Dude, you've been streaming a good amount recently. Have you just done all of your Legends hits now? On stream? Dude, I feel like there's so many people streaming Clash now. Which is good. So many Invis towers this season in Legend League? Is there? Dude, I hope so. I feel like that'd be, late work. Hovlid? Type exclamation point base review. Or exclamation point BR. I think that might work too. I just started. I'm a noob to streaming. Maybe you could show me the rope sometime, brother. If you hit me up on Discord, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. At this point, I've helped a lot of streamers get onto their just different things. I could totally help. Do not feel free. Don't feel afraid to ask. Don't feel free to ask. Mine's just my username as well. What? Why did we... Joker? I liked that song. Oh. He requested it and then asked to... Okay. I guess. I was feeling that song, though. Okay, no, this is a jammer. Never mind. You're lucky. This is a classic early 2000s song right here.
GG, keep his LC.
Dude, this brings me back to, like, being a 7-year-old. And life was just so difficult for me. It's not a phase, Mom. It's a lifestyle. Dude, it's actually such a jammer, though. Wait, do we have all 15 attacks in? Yeah, maybe we do suck. Dude, what's up, Shivam? How you doing, my guy? Dude, actually, though, like, unironically, this song's putting me in, like, sad boy hours. I'm not even gonna lie. Also, this song feels like it's very long all of a sudden. Hold on, are all those accounts yours? Yeah, it's a 1v30. I can't do all 50 accounts in one clan, so we just have to settle for the 1v30. Classic. Such an L for not being able to do a 1v50, dude, right? Might as well settle for two clans where it's a 1v30. I run one clan, and then I run the other clan, you know? That's the next setup right there. See, the thing is, I don't need clan castle troops to win wars. You know what I'm saying? I've always wanted to see someone come into the stream from these clans to watch you solo their clan. Dude, imagine. I think there have been those before. How many do you think people actually generally think I'm like cheating in this game though? Like, this guy has a lot of accounts. They're almost all Town Hall 17s. And he just goes through and triples almost all of the accounts. And sometimes, in some circumstances, I do triple all of them. Just one attack after the other, after the other. And I start from the bottom up. I just triple, triple, triple. I always love sometimes when I do this, and there's like genuinely 5 people from the other clan spectating. Because I'm pretty sure the only people that can spectate this are people from the other clan. I guess I have a side objective I could do here. Oh, she's a haste vial RC. Sometimes I forget what accounts have what equipment on it, so I'm just, it surprises me every single time, you know? Oh, she's running this equipment. Good to know. Could have done that a little bit differently if I would have known, but... oh well. Seven accounts is a lot. Anyone that tells you it's not doesn't know what they're talking about. I just am borderline insane. I could add my whole playlist. It's 130. Yo, T-Split, send me your playlist. Unironically, I will add song. I've been saying this for a while. I desperately need more music on my playlist. I'm the person that runs 55 accounts on Clash of Clans. Actually, 56 now. And then puts in a 13-hour shift on Delta Force. What a guy, right? I really got to get this PC set up, though, where I can transfer on over. Joker, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Are you getting non-Delta Delta Force, Joker? I know like an hour ago you were saying that you weren't able to potentially make it. I am not. Sure. Sure. Okay. Dude, Smacks did hop on one time, but he said he said he doesn't have time for it, bro. I don't know if I believe that, I'm gonna be honest. Running into the Giga Bomb, not the best play. Baiting out all those things right there, though. That is definitely pretty solid. I would much rather have people requesting songs for stream, as long as they're like fine and all that, than listen to my same playlist, to be honest. 56 accounts in Legends would go crazy. Dude, that would straight up eliminate any luck. You know? Why do I feel like we just listened to this song? Am I crazy? See, that's what I'm saying, right? One accounts would have to do good. Chat, new meta unlocked? No life? Wait, what's going on? Wait, why? Wait, Joker, wait, you banned? Oh. Wait. Oh, dude, I thought, yo, dude, dude, Joker, when you said mod abuse, I looked at the mod log. I didn't realize that I straight up missed Morty saying anything. I didn't even know that you banned. Dude, I literally didn't even see the dude come back in a stream. I'm gonna be honest. No, I know that was 23 minutes ago. Dude, I straight up, he wrote a whole paragraph, a whole college essay. I completely missed it. I didn't even know. Crazy thing is, I don't even think I banned his main account. I just timed him out for. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a 2 weeks, but I mean, be mad all you want. You should have just listened to me. Like, chat, imagine this. Ah, I was warned about something and then I redid it. Ah, I hate being punished. I see. Unknown coming over to the purple website. W. Actually, I think this is a straight jammer, by the way. You don't read TikTok. TikTok does get overwhelmed. But you also have to take in consideration I have a lot, like, Twitch talks a lot more. There is a lot of people talking. If I'm doing my attack, I'm locked into my attack. I don't know if the math is right, but if it is, it would take you 22 hours to do all 8 Legend League attacks on 56 accounts. Depends on how I attack, but yeah. Can you replay this attack? Just like this one? I get trolled so hard on TikTok. How so? Because, like, don't get me wrong. TikTok, dude. TikTok users are a different breed. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Calculator. So we have 56 accounts times 8 attacks, and each attack takes 3 minutes. Then I divide that by 60, because there's 60 minutes. That's no scouting, no in between. That is 22 hours and 22.4. I don't exactly know how the 0.4 factors in. I think that's like 26 minutes or something like that. So that'd be 22 hours and 26 minutes. That's crazy. Is the glitch on this war map where the... Oh, that's a good question. Let's take a look. Yeah, 10 and 12. Does it repeat, though? Yes, it does. Every 10. Weird. Yeah, hold on. So I can easily tap in between these two here. I can't here. Like, it's literally... Okay. Dude, yeah, there's some weird like hitbox stuff to the war map. Why is this such a big deal? I'll tell you why this is such a big deal. That's such a good question. Why is that such a big deal? Oh boy, I gotcha. Because in some CWLs, when some people aren't paying really close attention here, what can end up happening is when they're very close to each other, the 10 and the 12, some people might accidentally attack the same town hall here when realistically they're trying to click on one of them, but instead they get attacked twice. Because they try to click on one of them, but it defaults to the second. By the way, I am trying to click on number 10 here. If you click too low on number 10, it goes down to Fluxy. It doesn't even have to be that low. I'm clicking right below. Hold on. I'll show you guys where I'm tapping here on my screen. I am tapping here. And it's defaulting down below. Like that is kind of an issue though. Like again, that's kind of low, but that's I don't know. That is kind of rough though. I don't want to make excuses, but that is it's kind of bad. Again, realistically, can double check that, but I've had that happen to me. You do base reviews? I do base reviews all the time. TikTok's a little rough, though, for base reviews right now, unfortunately. What's the win rate with that army? What, my win rate? Is there any chance I can try to 3-star your Tunnel 17 with my Tunnel 15? Which one? What Tunnel 17 are you trying to do attack? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe it wasn't bad. I added you on Discord, I think. If not, mine's... Okay, gotcha. Squishy, if you want to, I probably could. You're gonna have to join Zika down here, or you know what? Chat, should we do the main again? How difficult are you trying to make it? Do you want to fully max Town Hall 17, or are you trying to do like? Cause I'm assuming you're trying to practice against a thing for CWL, right? All right, yeah, join Zika down. I will temporarily accept you, but you'll probably be kicked after the friendly challenges. That's fine. If I join you and come back to my clan, do I stay in CWL? Yeah, you're fine. As long as they don't take you out for some reason. Is it possible to beat a Tunnel 15 with a max Town Hall 13? Is it possible? Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily go in there assuming that you'll triple, but it is possible. You were in the military? I was definitely not in the military. All right, I'll just throw the one that's on there. You think I was in the military? I was not in the military, no. My mirror on CWL has a max tunnel of 15. I can only get 2 stars. I mean, if I think you can easily get 2 stars. Ooh, one Raged Valkyrie. Interesting. Or one Super Valkyrie. It's kind of interesting. Interesting combo so far. Oh, I've seen this tech before. Very interesting tech. I have seen this before, though. Oh. I have seen the push with a Minion Prince. I'm not gonna lie though, I feel like the Warden hangs too far back, where I think invises are, yeah, kind of too much of an issue personally. Dude, slots are really bad odds. I think I would imagine it's like a 5% odds. Oh yeah, probably like a 1 in 22, which is what? Yeah, it's like 5%, 4%, 4.8. Actually, hold on, chat. If we're talking statistics here, is slots better? Because hear me out, right? If a gamba is straight 60-40, 60% chance you'll lose, but it's only a double or 2x payout, right? Technically the odds are better, but the payout isn't as, I mean, it's only a double, right? Where a slots is a 22x, but it's also 22, 1 in 22, right? So technically slots would be technically better, right? Buddy did not make an account named Get on Delta Force. There is no way. There is no way right now. Buddy, dude, there is no way I'm getting a message based off of someone renaming their Clash of Clans account and then requesting to join my clan. Yo, chat, am I that bad at reading chat? Is it that bad? Am I missing that much chats where they need to start renaming accounts to get my attention? Because if that's the case, that's wild. I don't think I'm that bad at reading, but like. Squishy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Squishy. I'm not gonna request too much more, but I mean, hey, you asked for it, and I'm feeling pretty generous right now. I'm feeling pretty fine, so. You should win pretty big if you don't go broke before winning. Is that the tech where you always double what you lose or whatever? Oh, I'm getting attacked. Guys, this is probably what's going to happen. I'll probably switch back over to the CWL, and then I'll go from there. Super witches, really? I don't think I've been. Oh, he took out my clan castle troops. Oh boy. I was gonna say, I don't think I've been tripled this season so far, but I feel like this one might be a triple. This one looks kind of scary. I think he's tripling here. Maybe not. I mean, I have two heroes on the back end, right? He's got two abilities, though. What is his RC ability? Oof. No, I think he's tripling. I think he's cooking. Oh yeah, I think he's cooked. I think he's cooking. He has poison still too. Yeah, he's tripling. There's the poison. There's the RC pop. There's my minion prince trying his best to even attack right now. Dang. Wow. Okay, buddy. Hold on. Actually, did that guy finish? Okay. Alright, let's finish up these attacks here, yeah? Dude, I'm also so hungry right now. Dude, I'm trying my hardest not to order Taco Bell. I'll be straight honest. There's no way. Wait, hold on. Please tell me. Please tell me I didn't absolutely blow this. How did this happen? Huh? I mean, I'll take it. Huh? Okay. Chat, you know what? I've said it before, I'll say it again. The weirdest stuff happens to me in games. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I swear I find every single bug in every single game. I swear. For a second there, I wasn't listening to the song. It almost sounded like the Austin Alley intro. I can't make it without you, do it without you, be there without you. I don't know why. Chat, 2 more attacks. I used no CC troops on my defense, but it looks like it won't matter. Who needs in the clan? Wait, what? Accept me in the clan? I don't think there's a restriction. How do you keep up with all those accounts? I can barely keep up with 3. I mean, I do it as my job. This is my my main income. That is a very nice way of keeping up with the accounts. Banger of a song. I have very, very considered putting this on my playlist. Probably have to find a clean version of it. Playlist is too good. I'm not, to be fair, this is not my playlist. I do have a playlist and I have been complimented quite a bit on it. But I do have song requests on Twitch, and that's what you guys are currently hearing, actually. You guys are hearing song requests. It's been backed up for the last, like, 30 minutes. That is not what I clicked there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest, that is not what was tapped there. Okay, well, this is just turning out bad. I ain't gonna lie. This is just going kind of rough. Okay, really? Really? You know what, chat? I just don't think it was meant to be. I just don't think it was meant to be. Watching my entire army get dragged away because of the CC. You know, you win some, you lose some. And by lose some, I mean maybe a different attack, but this one is still going to be a triple. 6 battalions? You think this is such a bad attack? Buddy doesn't like to triple out here. Easiest triple of my life. I still want to push this account up to Legends. It's definitely definitely not the greatest, but I think it could make it pretty interesting. Could make things kind of interesting. I don't understand how this ended up happening. This one? This is the anime one. It's got the Naruto reference here. Has a few references. I wonder if I can find some. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Why do I feel like something probably comes out of this castle part? Yeah, no, this is a pretty nice scenery. I like this one. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Are you playing Clash on PC or are you on a phone or iPad? I'm on an iPad. How many hours do you play? How much hours a day do you play Clash? Probably like 3 to 4. Tonight's a little bit of a more of an exception because it's CWL. I would imagine this anime scenery is coming out. I still think 100% they should 100% do a collaboration with an anime. I've said it before. As a huge anime nerd myself, I think it's cool what they did, but I think it could have been 100 times better if they actually did a collaboration. I would have dropped everything for that. And even if it wasn't even an anime that I like particularly watch, even if it was like Dragon Ball or something, I probably still would have invested heavily into it. I think it was a 8 out of 10 season, but I think it could have been so much better. Do you want to join me or no? Huh? They should do a lot of collaborations. I'm not sure if you play Brawl Stars, but they've started doing a ton. Yeah, Brawl Stars. I've seen like Squad Busters does a ton. I think Clash of Clans has had some very successful collaborations recently. Dude, I'm telling you though, like, dude, an Attack on Titan collaboration, dude. The only way I will start liking the Queen again is if they give a Mikasa skin. Straight up. Straight up. Dude, imagine like... I don't know, they could go crazy. This is a banger of a song, by the way. There we go, chat. The clan versus us is the second, and we're on top. Perfect. Nice, perfect war here, real quick. That being said, I probably should donate some Clan Castle troops in the next one here, because I do think we could have done significantly better if we had some CC troops. So, I'm gonna just do this here. Wait a minute, they fixed it! No way! Oh my gosh, Clash is the best game ever. Chat, they fixed it. Oh my lord. This is so good. This is so good. I didn't realize that they fixed this. I don't know when they did, but this is fantastic. I probably did this so inefficiently, but it'd be what it'd be. Reversing the last clan, so not gonna bother donating? Wait, what do you mean? You're reversing the last clan? Oh, you I see what you're saying. The worst clan in your... I still think you should, because you never know, but I get you. That being said, chat, this was a nice 5 hour and 30-minute stream. Tomorrow, I'll be doing the same thing. Hope you guys do end up joining up for some great content here. Double Legends, more CWL type stuff. I appreciate you guys. I don't know if there's anyone that I can pass you guys. Maybe. I think I'll just end stream actually. If you guys want to go somewhere, be my guest. But other than that,